Start recording. Start streaming. It's 11:47 in the morning, 11th of January 2026. Woke up today to just isolated, low bass, like boom, 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 boom outside my window. No music to it, no other sound. And then, like, opened my eyes. Or was I just not even. Like, I don't think I moved my body. And then my speaker gets shut off. Like, the speaker is not somehow loud enough where, like, if they shut the speaker off, they would even be able to tell outside or something. Okay, like. But, yeah, I just. It is literally like reaching a hand into my room and touching my stuff. The fact that I have now had to say this, like, 1,000 fucking times. I mean, it's like, how else can I prove that someone else is, like, fucking with my speaker? The way that it will play endlessly. It just, the thing that it's playing right now, the binaural beats with the rain, this. Okay, it'll just play that without interruption, indefinitely, unless somebody, like, shuts it off. I don't know how they shut it off. Like, they interrupt the Bluetooth itself, or. Oh, that's. I was looking at this, like, trying to. It doesn't. Sorry. I'm kind of sleepy still. I'm just waking up. Um. Oh. Relaxing. This is an empty container. I use it to hold my earplugs, but. Anyway. Oh. I mean, there's this sense of, like, see, now, if you complain about this and you want to, like, use the argument that they are retaliating against you or something, but they do it every day. When I could pay rent, when rent was paid, when there was, like, they do it every fucking day. That's kind of that it's been like 5 years of somebody terrorizing me, like they were trying to drive me out of my home. Yeah, before I had the speaker, before I had the laptop, they were doing the sound shit outside. They were doing different kinds of pollution things. 2020 was more the smell of, like, exhaust of car tires. Not just, like, car tires spinning out, like car tires burning. And there was a tire fire relatively nearby. But that was, like, once. This was, like, repeatedly. It gave me the impression that the cops were actually the ones doing, like, the road. Because they also went through all of this shit about street racing or something. that had never been a thing before. And the way that you have the little police thing there and all, it just adds together to me that like the cops were doing it. Or there are some cops. Like you really don't have the differentiation in your head when I say the cops were doing it. You need me to say some cops? Come on now. That is so like, yeah, you need to like the so-called good cop isn't going to help you because they feel like you hate them and can't like understand that there are definitely people fucking with me. They're wearing like, they're using police cars, they're using sirens, they're using like even like fire department stuff, they're using ambulances, like this is from this past November. Yeah, so like this happened apparently. I live like right across the bridge pretty much. Um Again though, I wouldn't blame this though as like why this was like, I don't know how many days it burned, but oh yeah, nobody talks about Phil Knight when they talk about the rotation of billionaires. And if you would look, uh, um, if you would look at the world at large, like any news segments, any like you'll see the Nike logo almost like at least like once a day. Somebody's got on a Nike shirt, a hat. The logo is on something in the background. Like, if you wanted to make an argument for, like, in some sense, who owns the fucking world, you see that Nike logo. Yeah, maybe it's just because, like, well, what else? Warren Buffett doesn't have a logo. Elon Musk. It just isn't. Well, I mean, they do technically have a logo. They have that, like. It's a shame because it's kind of cool just by itself. It looks like a cat nose. But you don't see the Tesla logo. I mean, you almost like never see it. Um, it's a cat nose. Yeah, or an IUD. That's not funny. But yeah, what were the reasons why I couldn't like him again? Apartheid, racism in his own companies, and oh, endorsing Trump. Yeah, that was why. And yeah, even I have said maybe people are being forced to endorse him, like someone shows up at their house and is like, "You're gonna do what we want, or else." But Yeah, what would be the money can't even save you because you can't buy security that's going to stand up to. Right. Oh, and he changed his. He went from being an atheist to, like, I mean, either someone made him again or, like, he gave up on atheism. Yeah, it's. That's not really. Something's going on there. Yeah, gee, I wonder who actually took over the world. Right. I mean, in some psychological sense, doesn't it make, people, they had some kind of motive that also let them feel like they had the right, that they were justified, that they were like, yeah, on some holy mission or something. Would but there, it also makes sense to me that it would be people that are actually like nihilists. Like you have like the holy mission side, which could be like any religion. They could have even made something up in their heads and just like, or like total nihilists that don't really give a fuck about anyone. And for them, it was like making a joke of everybody's life. You could see both possible. So he's doing the cultural Christian thing, just like, right, as if somebody showed up and they were like, "Look, maybe you're atheist, but you're just like Richard Dawkins, but you're still gonna be on our team, or else." Like, is that happening? Now they're saying they're a believer in Christian principles. They appreciate the values, history, art, but don't hold core religious beliefs. It's like anything but just getting to say that you're an atheist anymore. I'm a humanist. Why couldn't you just say that? And then you also like navigate around this potentially like, I mean, you're not trying to fight by calling yourself this, you're not that. Like whatever, what else, you're not Jewish, you're not Muslim, you're not Hindu, you're not Buddhist, you're. Yeah, you're like on a certain team. Right, if I was religious, I'd be a universalist, I think. Uh, um, I guess you want to specifically put Unitarian. I tried to spell it right. Never mind. Embraces diverse beliefs versus without supernaturalism. Um, feel like yeah, they're the two sides of the same coin. But I just don't. I'm a humanist. I feel like they were bullied into saying this. And yeah, you probably never know who did that exactly. Right, the thought process was like logos and yeah, it went from Nike to Tesla to cultural Christianity. What is Phil Knight supposed to be? Maybe they're atheists. Satan, where's Nike? No, my yeah, there's different kinds of Satanists too. If they were legitimately, and I'm just like hesitant to even go through that. This like because I mean you can't just. There's the kind of Satanist that's like it's more like satire. They're pretty much a humanist or an atheist, but like they go the way of like making fun of people to make a point. You know, they're parodying shit, and then there's people that like seriously. Well, at least they decided that. I mean, that might not be the actual stance of anything, but they decided that they believe in. I think there's like no one that's not like 14 years old who like really thinks they worship Satan and bad shit. Like they just, as soon as the empathy kicks in, they don't. Yeah, there's the temple versus the church. Yeah, and then there's the idea of Lucifer as like, he's pretty much just like Pythagoras. He was trying to help humans and he got punished for it. Like, he's an angel that's been designated to the basement in that mythology. Like, he was never a bad guy. The bad guy was the Antichrist. But, that's like such a frustrating conversation because it's still like, to me, I'm talking like, as if there's a kind of Santa. Yeah, have you heard of Krampus? Like, they're somehow related to Santa. But if you could be even more like, yeah, there was like a bad Santa character, and how that's like I mean, it starts to make you feel Looney Tunes that people are this serious about, like, fairy tales. Yeah, Maleficent, there's that movie where I guess you could use Wicked. Everybody's all up the ass of the Wizard of Oz for the past, like, I don't know, 5 years or something, more than ever. Um, and how, yeah, there's like that image of her that's like Satan, the like where she's melting and she's bad. I haven't seen the new movies, so maybe I shouldn't even. But the point of Wicked was like Alphaba isn't bad at all. She's just green. Like, it's like, look, we think that we really have to control people with a mythology. And that there's no way you can just be like, no, dude, just learn science. Just try to fall in love. Love is real. Like, you could, like, that's something worthwhile in this life. Like, be in love with, and have, like, a life with someone. Yeah, potentially. It depends on your personality, but, like, whether it's one person or a bunch and it works out, like, that's up to you. But I mean, just like if you're actually in love and you're consenting adults and you're not being an asshole and like not using each other, that should take up most of your time. Like, between having to go to work, right? And they're like, no, I need like. Yeah, some stronger way to tell somebody to go fuck themselves, and it's like I invoke something on you, like God. Because what else are you using God for? Like, an establishment of authority or something. And then you, by some extension, are part of that authority because you can talk about it. It's a way to, like, turn your brain into a gun. I, like, it just. Yeah, psyching people out. Whether you were talking about God smiting somebody or Satan or, trolls. I mean, like, whatever the fuck you were coming up with, it was about, like, you don't feel safe. There's no way to stay safe. You needed something beyond this world to, like, psych somebody out. Yeah, right? I mean, that's what it was being used for. Like, or a reason, like, God gave us this land. God. Yeah, a misinterpretation of. You mean like Earth? Like humans evolved on Earth, and then Earth, like the way the dog evolved with humans to be like man's best friend. You mean like that? I mean, and you're calling that God? I get like, okay, like you can kind of get the idea, but I mean, I think cannabis evolved to help people. Like, they want to be able to say it's your God given right. Like, yeah, it's like everyone's a little deranged. Well, you see where, like, that becomes a sick joke. We're gonna take all these people that think the answer is about stewardship of the earth and turn them into like eco-fascists, and when they're done getting a bunch of people out of our way, we'll get rid of them too. Like, that's not good. Right, imagining a bunch of people that are like, we thought you were saying that like computers were fucking up the earth, so we gave up computers and we live alone in the woods with no news or information, and now we're all gonna die because, yeah, like that. Like, that's not good. Right, I imagine somebody being like, well, if she didn't have a computer, she would be totally have left at the mercy of the people stalking her. Like, yeah, sometimes I feel like you were like kidnapped by white people that didn't like anybody else, like a certain little clusterfuck, because since you have to differentiate, and they wanted you to feel like they do about being white, put you in their own version of a concentration camp, have tried to circle an ever-changing face of like different people and their own like bad interpretation of being attacked by those people. Yeah, story about girl gets kidnapped by the KKK. And then the KKK tried to make her assimilate to them by pretending to be people from every possible other walk of life in like a, stereotyped, fucked up, obviously like, yeah, like fucked up way. I don't know if like you literally made a movie of this story, would it like do more damage or would it help completely like, here's all the shit these fucking people were worried about and their like overgrown monster version, like being told they had to leave because they had no right to be there. They imagine somebody doing that to them even though no one is. Yeah, definitely. And like, not all white people were in the KKK. I mean, obviously, I'm white. I'm not in the KKK. I would never be in the KKK. Yeah, maybe it would be like if you did it like the cube, and each room is like a stolen kid from different backgrounds: black, white, Native American, uh, Eastern Indian, Latin American, African. Yeah, as opposed to, I guess, like Black American, African. Um, right, that kind of like. Well, there would be like many boxes with many kids circled by, without their knowledge or awareness, by people that are trying to make them like more them. And they're all like, it's like the KKK, but it's different groups that are just like. See, but that's the thing. I don't know of any like Indian, for example, group that's like, look, we hate everybody else. It wasn't like that. There wasn't like a KKK equivalent. The Black Panthers made sure all kids got food in school. Like that was not be like us or else. I've never heard of another group from anywhere on Earth that's like whatever the fuck the KKK was doing, or the sentiments they were expressing. Even Malcolm X, yeah, changed his tune about race after he visited Mecca. Yeah, I mean, I want like the scientific. What are all the different, like the KKK? Not just terrorist groups. Okay, like neo Nazis, white nationalists, racist skinhead, neo Confederates, Christian identity, neo Volsich. Anti-immigrant, anti-Muslim, anti-LGBTQ. Do you see what I'm like? There isn't even like. That advocate for racial separatism and have racial hatred. Black separatist groups. There's definitely black gay people. Like, duh. Yeah, there's gay people of every possible color in the universe. I know, like, what the fuck? Like, color combination. Identity combination. The new Black Panthers and the Nation of Islam. People never talk about this. It's like they don't exist. It's like whatever the fuck this is isn't even that. Are you sure they're not people even like... Because, yeah, I imagine a conspiracy where, let's say, like, Christians form the Nation of Islam and then do fucked up things. But they were Christians. They form a Satanist group, call themselves the evil assholes, and then go around, like, doing fucked up shit to try to make people more Christian. Like, you see this? This is bad. Right? I don't know. They form something and they call it Antifa, and then they go and fucking screw stuff up. To be like, you see this? This is bad. This is bad, right, guys? Like, it's a false flag thing. Yeah, I need, like, an adjective. Like, bad Christians. Corrupt Christians. Because apparently no one is ever going to listen to you because they feel like, but I am a Christian, I wouldn't do that, that's not what anything's about. I couldn't possibly be on the bad team. And they can't, like... Even as an atheist, I realize there are some, like, nihilistic motherfuckers. Maybe nihilist is the best word. Nihilistic Christians. Nihilistic anything. Though, yeah, nihilism has been used... Like, Martin Luther King used nihilistic Nietzsche's in a speech that I actually really liked. Where he talks out against racism, poverty, and militarism. But he says, like, the nihilistic Nietzsche's of the world. Which feels like, at the time, just meant, like, atheists. Which it was frustrating. Yeah, just... No... I'm getting the impression that, like, if I keep talking, someone is leaving me alone, and that's scaring me. Like, whatever the fuck you're doing, they're, like, making you do it in a way, like, that coming... Like, even if I was having the time of my life, they'd come over and, like, make you do it. Like pretend that I was having a party in my room every day. Somehow they would, like, lock you all in and then, like, make you keep doing that. It doesn't matter what the fuck you were doing. They're just making you do it. It's like like someone's trying to kill you in, like, a weird way. Well, it's like, it's not about solving a puzzle, passing a test, getting a right answer. It's like... I think somebody fucked with me a long time ago and they've tried to reverse engineer the situation. The low roll of motorcycles driving by. I don't know how much they sincerely wanted you to just kill yourself. That's what other people have done. And then what they walk around feeling like they collected a soul or something. Is that how the level of mental illness? Like, I am not killing myself for anybody. Yeah, it would be nice to figure out exactly who was fucking with me, though. I see layers of, like, you have the actual core of people screwing with you, and then they just, like, get somebody else to stand between the two of you. So it looks like it's someone else. I mean, that was kind of like the whole point I was trying to, like, with the Rubik's Cube of racism or something. Like, you have a kid, they're kidnapped by the KKK. The KKK puts like a bag over their head. I mean, just to make it like an easy visual understanding. And then they like play out, pretend like they're pretending to be other people. As if, you know, eventually you would just be like, it's meant to like break you so that you'd be someone who would join the KKK. Ew. Yeah, never. Yeah, and you know, there's the option in life, like, you could just be alone. You don't, I don't know, like, maybe someone's brain is like, they have to join something, they have to sit at somebody's table. And I would totally just sit by myself at lunch. Like, I literally did in college. It wasn't because it felt like all the tables were full of, like, different racial groups that I had to adhere to or anything like that. I, like, chose to sit alone. I liked spreading my stuff out on the table and working while I was eating. And, like, and yeah, the news is on in the corner TV, and, like, I felt very, like, adult. And it was brought up in class. Like, we had to do psychological experiments for class. Some kids, like, turned the opposite way on the elevator and watched the human response to, like, you know, and it was like practicing doing experiments. And it came up about people sitting alone at lunch, and that people think things about you because you sit alone at lunch. Like, you don't have anything else to do? Mind your own business and talk to your friends. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, high school was, we had designated assigned seats for lunch. And for some reason, someone put just me and two people at a table together. Well, because we were friends. Okay, sure, because we were friends, but it, like, does kind of look weird. because like 7 people could fit at one of those tables. I don't think any other kids had a problem with me. I think the adults were doing something with us. Which, what does that really continue to this day, motherfucker? Like, I don't remember the adults that told us where to sit, like who exactly they were. It was just understood that you had like assigned seats. And yeah, it made everything easier. It already took so long to get lunch. If you had to like figure out where you were gonna sit, like, forget it. It would have been one of the only times to humanize yourself to other people. There wasn't like a chance to hang out and be friends. And not like really close, like we knew of each other and were friendly. But especially now that time has passed and stuff, it's like we didn't know each other at all. Somebody posted something. I was confused about what they posted, the way that they worded it. And then like they named a bunch of bands and a bunch of movies. That the person that I remember, I honestly didn't think of them like even knowing what that was. And yeah, it's been a lot of time for them to learn a lot of things. Maybe they didn't know what it was when we were in high school, but like they do now. Well, it made me question if it was even them. And they didn't just, and they posted like a double post of a picture they'd already posted before. So like the whole thing just seemed like really weird. Why did my speaker do a thing? It has some kind of like link button on it. I wonder if that's what it is. Like somebody like links themselves to the speaker and then like now it's not playing at all. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Yeah, and then, you got some kind of like sick gold digger shit happening around you. I can't help. It's like somebody would love to pounce on another person and pretend this was all them. Or make you think it. Make your brain think it was somebody else that was doing this shit to you and not like the obvious. Maybe if someone harasses you while you're talking about something, they can pretend it was them instead. Like, there's also that sense of like, well, some people that you don't even know their names, they were adults when you were a kid. They consider you and all your classmates like dolls in their toy box. Those are the kids they had control over. And they wanted you to all somehow be like forever linked. That's why they like wouldn't let you have friends outside of something. Like, even though everyone, it seems like they have their own life. Like, yeah, from what you could ever see through the window of the internet. Yeah, it is funny how like the concept of pedophilia has been like this ongoing theme for fucking years now, but they don't really have a word for like exploiting kids and you weren't fucking them. But you were definitely like watching them all the time, maybe in private spaces, doing weird shit to them, controlling their destiny, like playing God on them, doing matchmaker stuff. Then are you watching them fuck? Or you're like, well, they're 30 years old now. Like, that's fucked up. Do experiments and shit. Yeah, the potential of like, I did have a gynecology appointment that hurt me like that. They couldn't even finish the appointment. And then in college being referred to some outside place. And she fucked with me too. Like, there's no way that that was like a procedural, normal thing to have done. I was sitting like on the edge of the exam table. Like, about to like, I was like halfway getting up, like to leave. And she like stuck her fingers inside me. And said there was scar tissue. It was an outside appointment at like a separate facility. I don't know how to find out where it was. I remember that the hallway was dark. As if the place was actually closed down. And that was in college. In high school, it was a room with several, like 5 to 7 people in it. They asked me if it was okay. I do remember saying it was. But it wasn't. I was 16. Like, the idea you could argue back or something, you just like do what you're told. Then they gave me a letter that said past history of sexual abuse, question mark on it. Never followed up. And that was it. Like, I've never seen another gynecologist since. I wouldn't want to, you know what I mean? Like, and then you expect a bitch to ever have a baby. Yeah, I realized, like, I should have had, like, my own doctor and, like, regular fucking exams and, like, normal people shit. Motorcycle, like, yeah, you've been trapped in, and their only goal is to shut you up or something. They think if they keep running a motorcycle around your house when you say real shit, it's ever gonna shut you up. Why would it? Maybe they're supposed to upset you so much your own organs explode and you die. Is that it? If you wanted to, like, it's the medical staff. That seems like a big part of it. My teachers never fucked with me like that. My teachers were encouraging. My teachers made me feel like I was a smart person. Yeah, going to school was like the only worthwhile thing to do. It's not like there was an alternative. Yeah, it's not like, oh, you could have stayed home and played video games and then you could have been like a video game expert and you would have had a whole life. There was no option to do that. Do you understand? There were no video games. There was no staying home. There was no like, oh, I'm sick. It literally did not exist. It wasn't a thing. I've said a project I've always wanted to do. You have the way I grew up in the middle, surrounded, and it's like TV screens on a wall, and surrounded by screens that show various like you had TV show examples of how kids ever grow up. Their friends, their homes, their families, from all these different like worlds. But yeah, not sci-fi fantasy maybe. Like it has to be like realistic. Yeah, like Modern Family, Shameless, um Seventh Heaven. Yeah, you know, Family Matters, but like you know how there's like a weird I've already gone over this before. Like it's weird all of the first thought TV shows I could name about families, they are all like white. And I never realized like how much Shameless has what's his name? I didn't I don't remember his name. Liam. And then there's the lady, Veronica. But otherwise, yeah, it's like all white cast, really. I don't even know if there's anyone Hispanic or Latino. I don't remember Dominique. I didn't see every episode of the show, so. Yeah, no one Asian, or Indian, or Native American, or I saved all of this to a folder somewhere. Um, well, I did it with music videos, and I could fit like 9 panels on the screen, and then play it in a loop. I mean, I could get the rough draft idea down probably of this like family thing. But I've already gone through this before and I don't know where the fucking I thought it was I saved it to a folder. So that's really fucking annoying. It feels like my organs are bruised inside of my body. Like, yeah, they want to put you in a panic cycle and panic every fucking day. Like, that's fun for you? You must really just be in, like, a war and they decided to kill you. And they did it in, like, the most, like, stupid fucking way ever. Like, I'm so sick of hearing from the side, from, like, someone outside saying that bitch isn't going to help you. Like, this is not, like, some agreement thing where I pretend to be a savior and then you let me live in my room while you take advantage of me. Is that what you were trying to do the whole fucking time? Like, fuck this. Then they can pretend to be a religion and they can trick a bunch of fucking idiots? No! They have to sit here and guess what the fuck people are doing to you. I mean, they are doing something to you. They do clearly have some kind of, like, goal in mind. Maybe they just, like, make stuff up to, like, pass the time. I don't know. Yeah, what do we want to pretend we're doing to her today? Because all we're really doing is getting her to yak until her organs explode. Like, we don't care about her or what she says or any of this shit. It was just about holding her under duress until enough time passes that it looks like her life is stupid and then we kill her. Like, we just had to make her look like a failure while everybody else looked really awesome. That was their only fucking goal or something. I don't know. I have to guess. Like, it feels like I have to go do it all again. Unless I saved it in a different... Why would I have saved it in a different fucking... Right, the KKK is like, what are they trying to use you for, sweetie? Do they hate America? Do they just hate America and they wanted America to die and you're an American? Now you feel like an American, right? You're such an American. Because you feel hated for being an American. Are you assimilated now? Warped fucking psychos everywhere. What do you mean there's universal human rights activists that couldn't have cared less about what nation they happened to be born in? Everyone was supposed to have the best life possible. Oh, you can't control people that way. That's kind of the point, isn't it? You shouldn't be controlling them that way. by making them like sit on a team and then telling them whether they can live or die or something. I guess I have to do this over again. Yeah, and I need to incorporate like shows I've never even seen before. Because there isn't one in America that just has like, I don't know, an Asian family, for example. Uh, yeah, do I want to do cartoons? Like I said, I'm trying to stay away from like magic or fantasy, sci-fi. The Addams Family is iffy. But yeah, like Family Matters, I guess. Right, he's a cop. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, how about a family that's like small? That isn't three kids and two parents. Like, yeah, the opposite. Actually, right, and shit that I actually saw too. I mean, yeah, not that it was good, just like this was some standard of shit. Yeah. Um, I forgot Leonardo DiCaprio was in this. Man, I had a whole list of this shit already done. And then you're supposed to have like my personal experience growing up at MHS and whatever, even maybe before that in the middle, but as a placeholder, I guess you could just have the like documentary. Uh, yeah, Skins isn't really. It's more about like the friends than their families, but I mean, that's kind of like a good example of something in itself, in a way. Like Euphoria, maybe. Yeah, then it's also like teenagers. It's not just about family, it's about being a teenager in a family. I got the impression without even seeing the show that this was about like getting people to watch something they thought was going to be scandalous and then it turning into like a Mothers Against Drunk Driving ad. Like, um, it's like a dare program thing. Um, Well, would you put like The Sopranos? I mean, you could, like, but you know, the emphasis isn't always on their family. That you could do the same thing with Mad Men. I guess that is kind of an interest. If you think of Skins as like the families are so in the background, it's just about the kids, and then it's like opposite, where the family is so in the background, it's just about the adults, because the family part took the back seat. But something like Modern Family is literally like that's their like 90% of their life, and their focus is on their family. And this is supposed to be the cool like new world where people can be gay and mixed race and like mixed age groups and stuff, I guess, too. Yeah. Um, as opposed to like, God, I hate Seventh Heaven. And doesn't like Family Matters just like Hello or like the Fresh Prince of Bel Air there? Yeah, I the Proud Family, but that's a cartoon. When was the last time I saw a TV show that had a black family? Yeah, not like something like Black Mirror, not some sci-fi thing. I mean, I guess I don't really watch like I only ever saw this. I saw Mad Men and The Sopranos because someone else wanted to watch it, and it's like what we did together is watch those shows. But I just heard Euphoria existed. Somebody got me to watch Skins. All the rest of these were like they were on TV at some point. It was just like stuff that was on TV. I probably wouldn't have watched it. Yeah, you wouldn't count like SpongeBob or there's As Told by Ginger. I don't know that I want to use cartoons. But yeah, they're like Wild Thornberries or yeah, I guess you could use Daria if you're gonna do cartoons. Sounded like someone just banged on my wall or something. Like, um, yeah, I don't know if I want to use cartoons. I don't know. It's weird that you can name more cartoons than I feel. There's got to be more. I don't just yeah. Oh, like As Told by Raven. That's kind of sci-fi though. Um, TV shows that are about family. Oh, the fucking Brady Bunch. Right, you talked about Archie Bunker enough to like blow your brains out. Oh, Jesus. Isn't this list alone kind of like, yeah, what the fuck is going on? Um, Weird popping sound. Yeah, you could imagine somebody saying, well, who's gonna watch these shows? And they just did a demographics based, like, on who was going to watch the fucking thing, not like. Well, a long time ago, you could have said it was more likely for a white family to have a TV, but you can't say that anymore. You know, the shit is corny. Yeah, maybe that's why. Like, and now that it feels like Shameless was sort of like one of those Dare program. They were like making fun of poverty more than highlighting, like. It does feel like it turned that way. Yeah, I would have. Shameless probably would have been my favorite one. I already did those. I've never heard of the Waltons. Someone is making weird noise outside. I feel like I should deliberately not use this show. Yeah, because it gets. That's weird. It does have one of the only, like, big people. But I hated the way they were portrayed in the thing. It triggered my own body dysmorphia. And I didn't see all of it. Like, yeah, really, this is what they were saying reactionary means. Like, trying to go back to some past that, like, didn't even exist. Because they feel like they got a grip on it better than they do now. Malcolm in the Middle, The Simpsons. I love Futurama. Like, Rick and Morty is like a family that only has, like. No, it still has a mom, a dad, a brother, and a sister, and a grandpa. But it's. Yeah, like. Futurama is like if your friends became your family. That's kind of like just two people. I mean, if you focus in on. I don't know if that counts. Yeah, Rick and Morty. I still have. Yeah, every day I have a little spaceship that has. If I unplug it, the light won't be on, but whatever. It's not. It's not turning on. Maybe it doesn't have enough juice. I hope it's not broken, because, like, I just ruined it to show it off. Yeah, no. There. Can't barely see it. Okay. There you go. And then it has, like, yeah, it definitely has, like, a short in it or something, I guess. But it's got little front lights. And then it's hard to see, but you can, like, see their outline. Like they're in the spaceship. I fucking love this thing. Yeah. I don't know. I need, like, glue. I don't really have glue. I have, like, electrical tape. And that's gonna be sort of ugly. Um, and I don't want it to, like, snap off or something. Okay. Anyway. Family TV shows. And what isn't working now? My mouse? Okay. Jesus fucking God. Thought I was uploading something too, wasn't I? Okay, and then upload the fucking 10-hour long thing. That's probably gonna take a minute, so. And then, yeah, I don't really want to use the Cosby Show. See, again, like, the idea that a bunch of people did fucked up shit in the same time period. But they took Cosby down because they wanted to ruin, like, this dad for people. Oh my god, Jane the Virgin must have been the worst fucking, like... She discovers she was accidentally artificially inseminated. Is that how it is? I thought that might have been smart, actually, if they were trying to be like, guys, you can't get pregnant unless someone puts a sperm in you. So you can't rape a girl and she's roofied and then you pretend that it was like Jesus. Like, Schitt's Creek? Oh, what was that fucking show? With the banana stand. I kind of didn't like it. Yeah, it has Michael Cera and... Well, it wasn't funny. The sense of humor was so dry that it was like... Arrested Development. But it was like really popular. And then there's like Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like if the kids from Skins grew up. And yeah, guess there's like I Met Your Mother. I just found it so unbearably cheesy. Like, yeah, do you understand? My brain is like running away. And it's like, this is the desired effect to stress. The microphone isn't working. Okay, it is. So yeah, the as if the point of stressing you out this way is to make you hyperfixate. And yeah, I did want to work on this project, but like, why am I not just looking up every single one of these? Because I kind of want to latch on to stuff at least I was familiar with that I've seen before, because I've never seen any of these other shows. But I do get the point is like, their lack of diversity is a point in itself. Yeah. Yeah, I could take a shower soon. I'm kind of like really fucking hungry. Like, yeah, the idea of eating ramen again makes me want to scream, even though yes, ramen is delicious, but like, I don't have anything else to put in it. I could make beans and stuff. I don't have any cheese left. What happens if you're surrounded by people that just want to hurt you? They want to degrade you and bring you down and make you sad and hurt you. Like, and that's it. All the time. Like, they don't want to like you. They don't want to, I mean, at least like leave you alone. They don't like you. But they won't like leave you alone. They want to jab at you. It, yeah, I leave people alone. I don't go. I don't think I've ever had a problem with somebody even like that, where I didn't like them so much. It's like, oh, this was a bad interaction. Usually it is like, well, they don't like me. Or I just like don't even think about them at all. Like, yeah, just almost like a league of their own. Well, when you look at it this way, it's like, wow, there's not. Is there no TV show that's got like a. There's like Heroes. I think Heroes was the most diverse, like deliberately tried to hit every combination. Yeah, even if it wasn't well executed, it got canceled. Right, they're superheroes. This is breaking my, like, no sci-fi. But that's got to be the most diverse cast that I can, like. And, you know, it doesn't really count for this. But a cast that's like Heroes, but it's a family show. Yeah, that would have been like an MHS thing, if MHS wasn't so religious. It's like if you took Heroes and then you made it Seventh Heaven. That's what's annoying about my school. That's why I was not happy there. Like, they just made Seventh Heaven look like Heroes. In 20, yeah, it's like a decade old now. Right, it's got the same Milo, the bitch guy, as in This Is Us. Like, that's why I would have even wanted to watch this, because I liked Heroes. Milo something. Ventimiglia. 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 I've never heard someone say his name. Yeah. Everybody got Brawlic. Miglia? Like, amiglia? Ventimiglia. Might be how you say it. Heroes versus. Yeah, that's not even a glow up from a teenager to an adult. Like, it's adult to adult, adult to older adult. $39 in 2016. Oh, wow. This is us started. When did Heroes end? No, I guess it was 6 years late. Yeah, this thing seriously says come back for 2015. I guess it never did. Oh, Heroes Reborn. I never saw that. Wonder what was going on with the show that like they were like, no, how dare you? It only had one season. Oh my god, my stomach feels rotten. Crossing Jordan. That's familiar. Is it like True Calling? Feature a protagonist in a morgue whose mother was murdered. Yeah, it's like it has no supernatural elements. They ran over each other. Like, I can do your show, but better. Okay, bro. I go to take a shit. Somebody bangs above me, but it sounds weird. Like as if it's like farther away, like it's through something. Like it's not a direct. And then they go and it's like they're moving through the apartment upstairs, just randomly like hitting the floor in spots or something. They did it again. Like, boom, 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 boom. Like, and you can feel it as if it's vibrating off the ceiling. What is the point? You're just trying to get a couple more digs in before I get fucked over? You completely intend on having me be here. Fuck. Come on, let's just be, like, let's just keep experimenting being abusive. Yeah, now it sounds like someone is lightly doing something outside, but it's light. If I put my earplugs in, maybe I wouldn't even hear them. Of course, then I'm being forced to wear earplugs 24 hours a day again. Like, yeah, it does something to, like, your nervous system. It's deranged and cruel. And you could say, well, what is it supposed to sound like if somebody was just living upstairs? Well, I've been here since 2015. There was somebody that just lived upstairs, right? I never saw their apartment. I have no idea how they set it up. If they had carpets, if they had but like, I never heard them. I don't remember ever fucking hearing them walking around even, or like, it was something that never felt like a deliberate attack. And then 2020 happens, and it was like they took a sledgehammer to the fucking floor. And a million times. You think the fucking place was torn to shit. They must have, like, broken into the floor. Yeah, there used to be sounds in the walls that you don't hear anymore. I don't know how the fuck they used to do that. Various different things at different times. But not, like, a pounding on the ceiling. And now you don't really hear the sounds inside the walls themselves. It's like someone just stomping around upstairs or banging on the room next door. Yeah, that never happened. I never heard my next door neighbor either. It's like you just got the wall next to me and upstairs. The thing behind me is a fucking cement wall. Yeah, you could mark that the building is being fucked with because there's a crack in that wall that was not there when I moved in. Like, they like, fucked with like the foundation of the room itself somehow. It's a cement wall. Like, the idea that they make people, this has been like a long-standing joke, the way that make people sound crazy, what crazy meant to them, following some pattern of like, let's get her to say some shit about pudding and whether she's gonna get pudding. Are you gonna get your pudding? And it's like this like weird little like frantic character that's like says obnoxious, random, stupid fucking things. I don't know what pudding is to you. I don't want to care about this anymore. Something is fucking wrong with you. Get the fuck away from me. Like, just as an example. Fuck you and your pudding. I'm not crazy. I'm not dismissible. You shouldn't have fucked with me. You have fucking given me like worse PTSD. I'm not able to function the way that I used to. It's harder for me to like. You put me in like a shock state. But I'm not a fucking moron. Like, yeah, you don't want people to be able to defend themselves or something. Like, oh my god, who knows what anyone's doing to anybody in this fucking town or any other town. They're requesting funds to keep some housing development open. I mean, if people are fucking with me, what are they doing to anybody else that might have like. I don't know what to think about this kind of like housing situation. Drug and alcohol free environment for 40 adults and 60 children. When the kids are grown up enough, do you kick the adults out? Like, are you really just trying to create like a totally straight edge universe where nobody does anything? So help me God if the people that run the building drink. Like, yeah, I don't drink. I don't really want to, but cannabis is medicine. Like, and you can eat cannabis. There's not a the only way to have cannabis is if you like smoke it or something. There's other options. Yeah, I was directly told that I could vape living here. Like, I'm a medical patient, but I haven't had cannabis since October. Somebody said your chance to be a nonconformist is long. That's not how that works. Like, I feel, are you just trying to make me more of something? I live in the entertainment district. I don't understand, like, it's, you are just punishing me because I didn't want to suck your dick. And I'm so sick of whatever the fuck is wrong with you. Yeah, there goes a pounding noise again. Like, that's one of the only fucking responses they can make. They shouldn't be making responses. I am not talking to somebody. This is not in like communication. It's like you live in a jail cell and then the jailers keep coming around again to harass you. You're not talking to them. Yeah, I do wish I knew exactly how bad things really are. Like it, the world at large. Who is this person? Mohammed Mossadegh, or 51 to 53. I'm hungry, man. Yeah, I don't like that feeling. Like there's something you could do, you just don't know what it is. And it would like be the best possible scenario. But what? No, the answer is not that I should just like go live in the woods and see if you get raped and murdered there instead. Like go see if you die of COVID. Go see if someone follows you. Like no thanks. Yeah, I wanted to take a shower, but like, I mean, someone's banging on the ceiling when I'm taking a shit. Right. I mean, am I ugly enough to not worry about it? Because that might be kind of a relief. Like, oh my god, no one's paying to watch like weird shower porn of you. Their eyeballs can fall out of their skull. Like, I hope not. I mean, it would be cool if they hated themselves so much they wouldn't pay for that. They got AI porn. They don't need to fucking like this is James. These go like rich people. I guess like Modern Family. I'm gonna stay away from cartoons just because it makes it more complicated. Um, Brady Bunch. From scary to cringe. Where do you fall on? Is it scare dysfunctional from dysfunctional to cringe? This one feels so out of like it's gonna be forgotten by time. Didn't watch enough of this. I guess it's like Modern Family level. No, cancel. Like, this isn't supposed to happen. Yeah, just right. This is like a different time period, but doesn't feel fucked. Like, it feels modern, even though it's the 70s. I don't know if I should include this. Yeah, maybe. I do want something. Like, sometimes your family is your friends. I don't know. That's not like less of a family. Oh, I said no. You're right. No, because then I can't use Rick and Morty. Fuck. Yeah, I also said no sci-fi. Yeah, fine. Like progressive. I feel like this is more like Modern Family. Yeah, I mean, aren't they kind of like boring now? They do have like a neurodivergent character. Yeah, but they make fun of it. Like, that's the whole. My mom used to say, "Did I do that?" Like, as a joke all the time. Would my mom have been Urkel if you had made some kind of like equivalent show? And then no one's a cop. No, these people were clean and had a well kept home and like all different age groups. And yeah, my emotional memory is the cutscene from St. Jimmy. That's not even a TV show. Like, it wasn't exactly like that, but the one where he with the mom and the couch and just like the tense atmosphere, like, and shit is depressing. I never saw them get drunk. Yeah, there's like a scene where the mom is like partying with the kids. That never happened, but yeah, even my sister like gave me and my friend Mike's Hard Lemonade once, and then left us alone. Like, she didn't like try to hang out with us. That would have been weird. Yeah. Not yeah, it's like, it depends on how she would do it, I guess. But she didn't. Like, yeah, there's never been a scene of her dancing or something. Like, no. I guess you want to put Jesus of Suburban. Not. Yeah, I don't want to use movies either. I Why can't I get a picture of the... What the fuck? It'll say who the actress is, and then you can fucking... Jesus of Deborah. It's funny for some reason. Slamming sounds. Again, it's like someone's a fucking psychopath and they won't leave me alone. Who do I have to say it to? The CIA? Like, they're not anybody's friend right now, you know? Is there someone cool I could ask for help? Like, that isn't gonna make you look like a fucking betrayer of humanity because you needed their fucking help? Anybody? No? Yeah, you would pretty much be a genocidal maniac to, without question, be like, right, that's what I mean, getting bullied into the KKK. Like, how else do you want to explain it? Like, let me call the FBI and get them, like, an excuse to be involved, even though they had involved themselves anyway and are abusing you to try to get you to call them for help. Like, we're gonna make some deranged blanket statement where your only response could be something that actually, like, whitewashes the situation. Why are you calling us all murderers? I didn't call anybody a fucking murderer. What the fuck are you talking about? Does that mean you're not murderers? Like, how the fuck would I know? Seems like you're killing me. That's what a murderer would do. I'll just have to get the fucking screenshot for it. I don't know. It's not really like. Yeah, then it's opening another genre of stuff. But that's what comes to mind. Like, angry lady on a couch. I'm taking it out. And then alone, like, my sister isn't even there. She moved out. My mom didn't live with us. My dad didn't live with me until he got custody. Or I didn't live with my dad, however the fuck you want to put it. There was like a year in foster care. But yeah, the thought process was like, would my mom be Urkel in like an alternate? I mean, she used to literally say the line that the family, you mean like her mom? That's the only person there. And my sister. Yeah, like we definitely everybody looks down on my mom. And not just because she's really short. Like, yeah, you could say it's Graham's fault. Like, if my sister was around, I feel like she would say that. You know, Graham pretty much taught us to hate mom. And it's true. Like, that something happened, clearly, but, like, she was the bad example of everything. Constantly yelling, constantly hateful, constantly, like, I don't remember, like, a nice. If my mom was around, my Graham was yelling at my mom. Eventually. Like, and I mean, if my Graham was around to tell her side of the story, maybe everyone in the world would have been like, I mean, like they could have cared. It's not their fucking problem. There's that, first of all. But, like, if for some reason, yeah, they gave a shit, maybe they would have understood why my Graham was so mad. Yeah, I was 9 when she died. I have no idea. But it is almost like as if my mom ruined my Graham's life. She would literally say, you left your 2 little bitches on my doorstep. We were a burden to her. She was supposed to be in her golden years or something. She died when she was like, I thought she was like 62. Apparently she was like 68. I don't know why there's such a big gap, but like, yeah. Yeah, she hated my mom. I felt bad for, yeah, I stuck up for my mom. Like, felt bad for her. Now I feel like, oh my god, I just wish I had never even, like, what's the point? Now somebody went and took, like, I don't know, it's like they overheard your fucking conversations on the phone and then ran with it as if you even knew these people. Like, they didn't know me, they didn't know them. Something has to just be like a setup and a setup. It makes no fucking sense. I have no home to go to. I did not live with her. Everyone is psycho. Like, and now I feel like people think they own me or something. You weren't even in my life. Yeah, how can I cut right through any bullshit? You can't show up at my home and fuck with me. I don't fucking know you. There's no one in the world that could do that and had, like, some right to fuck with me. Yeah, I can do the counting the number of hours thing. The average family, by some statistics, It doesn't really matter if this is accurate. It's just a way to gauge it. Them saying that you spend like it was like 6 hours a week or something. Hold on. Uh, well, to use the right statistic, I have to find the same. Yeah, this 6 hours and 17 minutes a week, according to this one thing. Huh. Why the fuck did that happen? Um, well, could you imagine if people thought they were sticking up for your parents and they're so fucking like gone themselves, they don't understand? Like, I don't know these people. This isn't a matter of me not being a good daughter. You can't just like loom around somebody's life and then have strangers show up like they're sticking up for somebody. That's fucking deranged. And then, yeah, the idea that like MHS did this to you. Because that's who would stand to benefit from you saying, like, oh my God, they should have just never been my family. And they're like, oh, good. That's perfect for our new commercial about how you would never be anything without MHS. And we're going to take people from babyhood and raise them from babyhood because we don't want them to end up like Laura. She was so smart and her life was totally ruined because people wouldn't leave her the fuck alone who were deranged psycho assholes. Yeah, that was not the story I was trying to tell either. So 6 hours and 17 minutes a week times, you just make it 6 times 52 weeks a year times 18 years is 5,660. So if you just want to like average this out to like, let's just say to make it easy, 6,000 between the age of 0 and 18, spending 6,000 hours a week with your family, your hypothetical family. It does seem like a low estimate, but whatever. Just by proportions, like I spent 1,000 hours with my dad, 500 with my sister, and 200 with my mom in my lifetime. Like, it's not till 18, it's till I'm like 36 now. Period. And yeah, it's not about the numbers being exact, it's about the proportion to like 6,000 average, 1,500, 200. I don't owe anybody anything. They don't even know me. Somebody wanted me to just simply say, like, some people shouldn't have kids. And that's the, conservative GOP planned family shit they would have wanted in a Seventh Heaven universe. And what a good excuse to take kids from their, like, dysfunctional families and raise them in a clean, healthy household. Yeah, I don't want that timeline, so I'm, like, fighting that Seventh Heaven bullshit. Yeah, everybody is so obsessed with cleaning. It is like a mark of something. The very tidy home. You could almost see it just in the, like, and then keep backing up until you get to Shameless, which was the closest to, like, yeah, Seventh Heaven a little bit. Oh, cool, I got rid of that stupid sidebar thing. Alright, I mean, that 70s show a little bit. But no, not really. It's still, like, they just have a basement to hang out in. Is, like... But no, Shameless, like, genuinely has, like, stuff on counters and clutter and, like... Right, and then they turned it into a DARE program. Don't be like this underlying message, right? Like... Which sucks. Yeah, I thought I saw something that said Fiona died. I don't know what the fuck happened. I haven't seen it. And Debbie turned into, like, a piece of shit. Just, like... Well, the idea, there's no way they're gonna make this show and everybody still ends up, like, well off without them looking like another show. Yeah, how much of it was just like, well, it's a practical thing about having, like, a clean background. If there's too much going on, it distracts from, like, the scene or something. Or no, it's like atmosphere stuff. And it totally was just like, somebody's house is supposed to look like a fucking IKEA catalog. No matter how many generations you go back. Yeah, like... Oh, yeah, like, I Love Lucy. There's a family that only... Well, until they had a baby. Well, kind of is... I don't know, not the same, like... Mom, dad, 3 kids. Right, I wouldn't want to live in this universe either. I don't know where to put it. Like... It wasn't dysfunctional at all. It was, like, super functional. It was new because it was interracial. Like... But they were functional and clean and, like... They were just silly. Yeah. I don't know where to put them. But they do seem cooler than Seventh Heaven. Like... They were definitely cooler than Seventh Heaven. Yeah, why am I obsessed with hating the show? Because it was... They would have it on TV when we came home from school. In 8th grade. Yeah, nothing else. Just this. There wasn't really the sense that you could change the channel. It was like, wow, there's TV. We can watch TV. Like, you can come home and the TV's on. like it would be in a normal house. Oh my God. And I would fall asleep. Like, it would be a chance to take a nap. But it would be Seventh Heaven. Like, it's not like it's MTV or something. Like, it's just. There was no fucking MTV. Like. I don't care about, like, you could say, no one cares, Laura. I don't care that you don't care. It's like my own project to explain this. It's not about you, like, driving in circles around my house and telling me if you care or not. That's just psycho. Like, yeah, I almost, like, want to go through all of these again, but look up, like, from the angle of the set. Sopranos family set. Yeah, they had a clean, expensive, one of these, like, would make me uncomfortable kind of, like. This is someone's dream. To them, this is the American dream. This is exactly what their house would look like, what they want. I couldn't be more nauseated. Like, no. Yeah, I want some fucking small sci-fi fairy tales shit. Like, eco-friendly and... I mean, ideally, if I could dream of anything. I have talked about this already. Yeah, in some ways it's the same shit, just the 60s. In a way, it's almost more interesting because of the vintage furniture. Because, you know, I live in 2026, but yeah, this makes me feel uncomfortable and nauseous. Like you're trying to be like royalty or something. Um, I might take Always Sunny off the list. I don't know. Should I put Friends on there too, if that's gonna be like... Well, and I'm adding that because of Skins. It's just like they grew up. And they could grow up to be like Always Sunny in Philadelphia, or they could grow up to be like Friends. Like, and I honestly, I hate Friends. Just boring people. Boring rich people. The most interesting person is Phoebe. Come back? Okay. Yeah, the only character as an adult that I would give a shit about is Phoebe. I remember watching every single episode on YouTube. Like, was it like the summer before college? I wanted to catch up on like all the shit I missed while I was in school and we didn't have things. I didn't laugh enough. Yeah, I liked her wedding. I watched every episode of The Office. Yeah, Dawson's Creek. I don't. Oh my god. I don't think there's a house in this. It's like they live it. It's set in the bar mostly. Yeah. That's kind of like realistic though. Regular crazy. And then, Friends is notorious for being like impossible. There is no. Everything is Legos. Stop. There's no fucking way they afforded this apartment. Is like a joke. It would be interesting to find out that, oh god, Laura, they just say that so that you'll always be like impressed and shut the fuck up. Any apartment you could ever get, you'll be like, oh, I expected a closet. I don't know, maybe. It's like a real estate thing. Because it seems like against human rights that they would have people literally living in closets for $2,000. Yeah, again, with like, this almost has like student home vibes, minus like the curtains. I think it's like that, the beige walls. Yeah, but again, it's like a practical. I do want to think in terms of like, look, it has to have like a big open space for cameras and stuff. It's gonna make like every set design ends up with like a. Are you sure it's not also like it only looked normal to the people working on it? Because almost everybody working on stuff had more money than I ever did. Like, so they thought it was fine. Why does having money equal having a like clean house? They afford a housekeeper, I guess, which also really bothers me. Clean your own fucking house. Like, that one seems like a real person's life. Oh, of course. You're depressed. Well, you'd rather have them say people were depressed than spoiled, right? Because they have done both. The kid that just, like, puts their stuff right on the floor. Uncivilized, spoiled, or depressed. Which one is it? Like, it depends on how miserable they are. I don't know. You trying to make people miserable on purpose? Like, and then wonder why everyone's so fucking miserable? you do need an amount of energy and physical, like, oomph to do things. No matter how much you might have wanted to make stuff nice, like... I don't remember them being in a... That's not really how that show was set up. Shameless. Yeah, the big cushy couch that everybody, like, that's center to, like, every home. What? That's kind of weird. Like, it's kind of sweet and kind of weird. Yeah, you should have a front porch, and you smoke on your fucking porch, and you're left the fuck alone. Like, so the 70s seem okay. Yeah. It's not, like, wildly uncomfortable. It feels, like, homey. People actually live here. And it's not like they're shitting on the floor or something. It's like... Yeah, any chance that something happened? The 80s. The stupid fucking 80s must have been, like, the Reagan 80s. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a guess that that's why. Why does everything feel like a sick joke? It's like a dialogue running through my head like a script. That a lot of those hippies had to turn to a life of crime because they were deliberately put into poverty, and now they want to get away with shit that you're not down with because that's how they learned to survive. But they were, like, human rights activists, and now they're, like, twisted. And those rich people that make you, like, nauseous are also, like, assholes, but they didn't, like, hide it, and they don't care about people. They never did. Like, yeah, and they own Mar-a-Lago. And that's why, like, no one's your fucking friend. And yet they have more than you do. You're just a kid. You practically compared to them. Microphone, yeah. So, and I was saying, like, so compared to them, you're like a kid. And it's weird because they had kids by the time they were 36. My age. And there's like no way to compare. It's like I meant to live like 200 years. I'm aging different than you. Like, oh my god, no one gives a fuck about your demented sense of respect. You just like want to be something you thought was powerful, and your parents used to say that, now you're saying that. Yeah, that's not like a good rebuttal for an argument. I don't know what to say. Let's just say she's being a bitch. Like, yeah, the Modern Family is definitely like borderline uncomfortable. They definitely are more well off than like. I think that 70s show is my favorite one. And Shameless. Yeah. Like if I walked into that house, I would feel at home there. And not like, oh man, don't make any sudden movements. If you like. I guess skins didn't really count. Um, and these people are children. It doesn't really show. Like the house, like the living room. Always Sunny seems okay, but it's a little more like, yeah, giant. Is that lights or a crack down? Like there could be something really wrong with their house that is more obvious than Shameless or that 70s show. But yeah, you'd feel. It does seem like more grimy. I don't know why. It's like the same. Maybe because there's no kids in it. Seriously? There. Yeah, I don't know. And that's just I haven't seen enough of the show to even like. Hitler painting? seems like it means. Must be a joke. It does seem realistic, at least. Yeah, for sure. Not like fake perfect or something. And then it's only gonna get more IKEA from here. Yeah, stupid fucking catalogs. Characters that live in an art house. No, doesn't exist. Maybe you want to write living room. Such a random. Oh, I don't like it. Kind of neat, a little different. Everything's wood. Yeah, it's like a lodge or something. Kinda looks like a life. Why would you ever have white furniture? It's like asking for it. It's like Yeah, sure. How did the Kardashians live? This looks like a waiting room at a therapist's office. Like, why? Because a lot of therapists saw this show. That's so fucking creepy. I don't know. Like, oh, the vibes. Why? 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 It is like exactly that. It is exactly that. It's fucking weird. I don't like it. White furniture. Yeah, the shape of the couch is cool. Sure. And you probably do have a lot of people over at some point. It's not like it's totally useless. Yeah, but do you really live there? It's like a hotel. Like you don't. Oh, colorful. Something else though. I don't even have a room big enough to put this shit in it. Um, Rockstar living rooms. Well, what else is left? Full House. And then, yeah, Family Matters and the French Prince of Bel Air. They're not going to be that different. Yeah, it's just. Well, there you go. I mean, how much, like, at least there's a sense of, like, color theory. Are these really rock stars or they're just people that like music? Does it matter? Guess it doesn't. Yeah, I got some like weird ass furniture that's like art, colors, plants, lights. Yeah, it definitely has more the vibe. That's fancy. It's a hotel. Well, you could get all sorts of shit, like a thrift store. Who knows how expensive it was or not? Like, it does, and it just doesn't necessarily scream like the Sopranos house is like we have money and we want to show that we have money. And the only reason we bought this ugly shit is because it was expensive. Somebody had it in a catalog and they say rich people will use this. Buy me, and like that's why they bought it. And I mean, it's just not like you don't. It's boring. It's boring to the eye. It's like this feels like a real home, and part of it is like mismatched furniture and colors and pillows and like yeah, I like my apartment just fine, thank you. It could be better, but it's like I don't hate it. Yeah, better as in my neighbors stop attacking me and I feel like I can actually even use my apartment. That's fine. The star pillows are cool. My mouse isn't working again. I kind of like the pink and blue thing happening there. But yeah, otherwise it is like I mean it doesn't look uncomfy. That giant grandfather clock kind of gives like strange vibes. It looks like they changed the set around a bunch. Yeah, sure. Like somebody used to smoke there, but they don't anymore. Like I don't know. Like a living room you could have lit a cigarette up in, and it's like fine. Yeah, but not the way my dad would smoke. Right. I mean, that was ridiculous. Um, well, he would go and like with this the door closed in the back, smoke. And I'd be like, "Can you just like open the door? You're staring out the back door. Why don't you like just open it?" It would be closed. And like you can see the yellow on everything. Like yeah, he would pace a lot, so there's like tracks in the carpet. Yeah, the couch. Sister's being a weirdo. Um, my ex-boyfriend took these photos. I'm not sure why he. It's like let's take a picture of the vacuum. A stool I made in middle school. Yeah, that was like clean. Yep. The crates for a bookshelf thing. I made a bookshelf out of Amazon boxes. I made two. I was kind of proud of it. I was going to cover them in stickers and never did. Yeah, everything is yellow. He lived there for like 15 years. He was always worried about getting evicted and never did. So that's it. Dancing around. Yeah, it's just more like it is kind of yeah, talking about families and living rooms and like it. This is all one piece. The kitchen and the whatever you want to call the living room. And then upstairs there was a bathroom with a shower, a small bedroom, a washer and dryer, and a big bedroom. And then I think there's like a couple photos of my grand's place. Nativity scene. She collected porcelain dolls. This case. A fake fireplace. Yeah. The house was actually like really small. I mean, it's like perfect sized in a way, but like in my memory, it felt so much bigger than it. I don't know where the fuck that is with my mom. I don't have any memory of it. Christmas. Where's the picture with the couch? And then what? The only other photos I have of like a living room of my life or something. There's this. My bed in 8th grade at school. It was special that I could put my blanket on the bed like that. Wasn't allowed to do that before. Um, yeah, and more than 2 posters. There's some photo of like all the kids in the living room at Christmas in 8th grade. No, it'd be easier to just. That's an alarm. Living room. I can't really see anything. People mostly. What if there's one that's yeah, like the downstairs rec room in 12th grade. Like that's like standard milk shit. Or was. Ugh. I've seen more episodes of Frasier than I care to admit. Like, it would be on at like 3 o'clock in the morning. My dad only had like 3 channels. It's not like that's what I wanted to watch. Yeah, it's just. And Becker, like weird shows. Boy Meets Girl is a good example, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'm putting together how segregated family TV shows feel. Yeah, they were wealthy. That was like the whole premise of the show. Those chairs are familiar. That camera angle makes it feel so much more like what the am I so the idea of like what is poor, what is middle class, and what is upper class. And I have like an aversion to most things you're saying are upper class. But then you have this big gap where like this family probably made more money than I've ever seen in my life. And you're gonna call them middle class. Yeah, that could be an interesting angle. Like, what's the estimated income of all of these families? Like, if somebody. There used to be nerds that would do stuff like that. Like, let's guesstimate. for us not have to go through it all again. Someone's slamming above me. I'm hungry again and scared. The garbage trucks are not a joke about The Sopranos, right? I never put that together at all. It makes so, like, that my sister, again, is literally just, like, playing sick little games. And I don't know why they're letting her. And that's all anything was. All it is. Like, forever and ever. It's just, like, your fucking sister being a bitch. Estimated income of Mad Men. Draper family, specifically. Wealth exploded when he became a partner and got a 12% stake in Sterling Cooper, making him a multi-millionaire. The idea that, okay, what I don't understand about money, and yeah, this is like me telling myself, I don't know. I just need to be able to articulate things so that I can ask questions so I can see if I'm right. Like, but I can't even, like, ask a question if I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to ask. But, like, that people, they're saying, like, he's a multi-millionaire after he became a partner, but he doesn't have that, like, intangible funds. It's like somebody estimating your value as a person, and then they give you, like, credit cards and stuff because they expect you to, like, make a certain amount of money in your lifetime, which is all kind of like hedging a bet on the future. And these people never had real money. They just were put in a position that seem to increase their potential value. And they got homes and cars and stuff and a lifestyle and vacations. And they never actually had that much money. And it's like, is that true? Like when I go to work, I get a paycheck and I literally have like $600. And that's it. And then when my rent has been between 450 and now 745. Which is actually like a really big jump for somebody that doesn't have a lot of money. That means like 1.5 paychecks goes to rent. And I live off the rest of it. And there is no living outside of your means. I don't want a credit card. I can't get my credit isn't good enough for some kind of fancy thing like a loan. It's like you get what you made. And that's it. And people have these like different jobs where they suddenly can play around with stakes in a company and 401ks and like, it's a different universe of shit. And no, nobody taught me that. Like, I've had one job where I had a 401k. And I was cleaning. Like, yeah, I got fired. I don't have shit. Like, thanks so much. Motorcycle sounds. How much do people make when they're just terrorists? Well, so far, The Sopranos definitely had more money than anybody else did, I guess. Like, oh no, I don't want to know. Yeah, I want the characters. Struggling financially, running a bar. $350 a week. Traded his bar share for a sandwich as part of the gag. And then they had money. $100,000 plus as a copywriter. Liars. Like, right, really. Oh, if you had just written on the back of a shampoo bottle how it could taste like strawberries, you would have been, no, like, fuck this dude. Like, yeah, meanwhile, the actors in real life got $1 million an episode by the last season. Where does this money come from? Like, for them to pay the people $1 million. Like, where did that come from? Well, the Hollywood's an extension of the government, and they print the fucking money, bitch. Like they, it's like nothing ever made sense. Did the microphone shut off before or after I said Hollywood's an extension of the government and they print the money? God damn. $100 million because of the real estate empire, and then it plummets, which is the whole reason they're like, they would get $2 million each if they sold their stock. And then someone's going to tell me that that's not even enough to live on if you wanted to live to be 123. You just don't understand the cost of things. It's like, how do I even exist? If you need more than $2 million to live like a full life or something, how do I even exist right now? I just like, I must be a fucking miracle. Like, I might as because there's no way. Yeah, how do people that have even less than me just exist? And you're like, oh no, you need $1 million. Like, let's look that up. How much does someone born today need to live a full life at this, I don't know, inflation rate? Impossible to define a single fixed monetary amount, and costs depend entirely on the lifestyle, location, health, and personal choices. You're expected to live like 80 years. Varies greatly from basic needs to luxury living. If a single adult needs an average of over $100,000 to live comfortably in the U.S., varying housing. Maybe I should say in Portland. Calculated you need $1.5 million in retirement savings alone to maintain a pre-retirement lifestyle. And that figure does not cover the cost of the first 60 years of your life. Several million, tens of millions of dollars. Let's try to make this more specific. At a middle class level in Portland. You would need 70,000 annually at the higher level. A family of 4 needs even more. Yeah, you're not counting kids. And this is why you become a slave in a caste system. You're like doomed. Cool. What's the most money I've ever, like, had? I mean, if, like, let's pretend I had no problems. And the rent is now it's 745 times a year. And then internet is 45 times a year. And PGE electric is some average of, like, let's just say $40 to calculate all possibilities. It's also being heavily discounted by a low income subsidy though. Like it was like $30 when it would have been 100. I have a free phone because I'm poor. Like otherwise that would be $65 a month or whatever, unless I got some plan deal thing. Like 34, 33. It won't let me scroll up. It's completely frozen. It's fucking annoying. But yeah, but that's with the low income tax credit. Goes all the way back to 2023. So yeah, it was 50. It was totally different. I don't know why there was more. But I mean, I'm not going to complain that it went down. 56, 47, 41, 44, 31, 37, 39, 35, 57, 45, 40, 75, 62, 53, 41, 36, 29, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 7, 23. So yeah, let's just say average 40. And then you're getting a free phone, technically. And then you need stuff like soap and toilet paper. So far, I've been able to get that with cash back from Walmart, which is kind of like, it's not free, but kinda. Like, I buy something with food stamps, I get cash back, and then I can use the cash back for toilet paper. And yeah, that's fucking awesome. But otherwise, let's just say, $10 a month times 12 for toilet paper. And there's our period pantry, and they sent me so many pads. Like, I got like tons of pads. I haven't needed to ask for their help again. I think it's almost like a year now. So this was fucking awesome and helpful. Yeah, probably one of the best service things that exists. But that would have cost me, I guess, like the 10 times 12. Depends on the pads I would buy. Yeah, I need like the heavy flow ones. Like if I could only buy one kind, I don't have money to just buy and mix and match. I just get the heavy flow ones. I don't use tampons. Rent, internet. Well, I mean, it's like, should I estimate how much it would have cost me for a phone? That's how much it cost when I wasn't on the Lifeline plan, which sucks. Yeah, when my dad died in I got $100,000. Like, it got used up on food and internet and phone and, I had to buy stuff that I didn't qualify to get comped for now. I mean, it was different. Well, the idea that I'm not even sure how much my phone works. Like, if it's always hooked up to the internet instead of just like the data plan. You get like 4.5 gigs of free data. It's not enough data to like watch Twitch or something. Um, it's like emergency phone. So yeah, if I got evicted and lived outside, like I don't have like a data plan. I can't just like scroll through TikTok. I already had PTSD before this shit happened. You didn't have to like break my spine. You just made it like way worse. Yeah, it went from functional to not functional. And the idea that somebody did that just so they can like hurt you more is really sick. Uh, it's not like they were trying to help you. So. Rent, internet, electric, a phone, toilet paper, pads. And then let's say you spend $10 a month on like soap or something, or cleaning supplies, or like. Yeah, I don't really now, but you would if like things were normal. Yeah, sometimes you need toothpaste, you know. Um, oh, and then I get $2.89 for food and food stamps. And that's like the most bare bone. Yeah, laundry soap to wash it in the tub. Like, I think that's it. You need naproxen or something. So add all that stuff together. 89.40 plus 540. Or 80. $7.80. 120. 120. 120. $34.60. God damn it. like 14,568 minimum. And that's if I was paying for food stamps, like paying what food stamps gives me, and what the phone gives me, and what the credit I have on my PGE account gives me. And yeah, the cash back from Walmart. So I mean, for the stuff that you 745 plus 45 for internet. Oh, is that stupid? Anyway, 540 rent, internet, a credit on my electric bill, a credit on the phone, cash back from Walmart, and food stamps. Then it's more like stupid thing doesn't work. 8940 plus 540. The computer breaking is not gonna like help anything. Goddamn bullshit. 9480. Yeah, that's why like you could just extrapolate. I don't know, like $10,000 a year, and that's if everything else is comped. And so if someone's life costs, well, I'm 36. It's January, so let's just count this as a whole. And if you'd want to pretend that I would live to be 100, how many years left is that? Yeah, just as like a hypothetical, like, you literally can't, like, need anything else or something. 64 years. So, that's $64,000. Sorry, $640,000. Which it does not feel like a comfortable number. Like, there's no way that's all you need the rest of your life. You already need $10,000 if, like, here, have some debt, because we didn't want to help you, even though you're catastrophically poor. We gave up on you entirely. Like, we decided to tell you to fuck yourself. Well, what does that look like? I have asked for help over and over again for the last year, like, and didn't get financial assistance. Like, what the fuck? How is that possible? You have a list of shit on 211. I have contacted them multiple times. Yeah, the idea everybody ran out of funding every time I've asked. No, somebody decided that I couldn't live here. Like, yeah, why me personally? Why me personally? Yeah, why? Good question. Why? Yeah, when was the last time I emailed them? Because they didn't email me that. And I've asked specifically about the short term rental assistance program. It's supposed to pay 24 months of rent. Just haven't seemed to get into the program somehow. December, November, June, last April, May, June. What is that? April, January. Automatic replies. Hang on, let me. Inbox from. Yeah, that's it. Just automatic replies. Allocated to youth and families currently enrolled. You're not a youth and you're not a family. And I guess that's been all they've said now. Pretty sure the response from them was that they don't have rental services portal. And then this was funding is exhausted. Automatic response. Automatic response. Auto responses that never got a follow-up email. Been asking them since Pinehurst was here. The commissioners never write me back. My grandmother died in 1999. The other one just died in 2021, and I didn't know her at all. And far away from here. Like, I haven't seen her in person since 2004. Like, what? No, yeah, you can go ahead and find out if someone's faking being anything, because that is ridiculous. Like, you have to have a kid under the age of 18. I don't have a kid. I'm not going to deliberately have a kid either. That's fucking creepy shit. Um, um, oh my god, they keep doing the same thing and they just send me the list of shit that's on their website. It's like a bot response. I mean, down to the. I have a fucking, like, auto. Not. Type veteran. And just having you send the same information again. Microphone. playing this little back and forth game. Yeah, I've called their thing twice, and the phone doesn't respond. Like the phone doesn't pick up, and then I emailed them saying that your phone doesn't pick up, and they didn't respond. Like it would be like no one who called got through. It's not. I think something happens where if you have like a lot of caffeine, and then if you follow it up with like a moderate amount, but it's not as much as what you had the day before, then you get like tired in a weird way. Even if it's still like you have like a regular amount of caffeine. It just doesn't compare to like a high level of caffeine. And it makes you like crash. I don't know why there's a constant like, don't talk about your feelings. Don't monitor your biochemistry. Don't treat data points about like ups and downs and like why you are feeling any certain way. How dare you like keep track? And it's, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, it would be easier if I could have like a hat or something, preferably like a beanie, and it like reads out caffeine levels and like the amount of like hormones you got running through your body and what kind, and like, you know, blood pressure and heart rate, and like if it detects an aneurysm, like, because all of that shit is happening all of the time, like whether you fucking like it or not. I mean, yeah, a way to like see what's going on inside of you on a scientific level. Why is someone like mad at you for it? What the fuck is wrong with them? Get the fuck out of my room. Yeah, you want to talk about money? How much money did they waste on gasoline? Driving in circles around my goddamn house. Home, apartment, room, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, I put the glucerna in the rice, and it's rice, lentils, dried peas, and dried garbanzo beans. It's fucking good when you make it the right way. And I'm out of cheese, but the milky, the glucerna does the trick. Yeah. Hmm. I thought this rice was bad and I didn't eat it. I'm glad I didn't throw it out. And then I just got so hungry and didn't have any food that I gave in, and it didn't make me sick, so. I have been more farty than usual, I think, but whatever. Good thing I live alone, so it can only bother people that are stalking me anyway. Like, if you knew when I farted, it should have been in your face. Like, oh, it's like telling somebody they're gonna die. You know, like, fuck you. I'm not gonna have $1 million a year. Like, can't even scratch 10,000. Like, it really is like, dude, you can't afford to live. You, like, even when you bring it down to, like, the lowest possible amount. Which is apparently so far away from middle class that, like, wow. Holy shit. No, I don't understand how anyone lives now. Like, really, I don't get it. Yeah, they must have had a printer in their basement. Like, there's no fucking way. What's the average amount that anyone makes? Why do I feel like they don't even really know that answer? World is a sick joke. That's impossible. Yeah, when I worked for a daycare center cleaning at night, they said that it was like $2,000 a month for daycare. I was like, there's no fucking way anybody has $2,000 extra. There's no way. Yeah, they paid their rent, what, a car that I don't have, gasoline, insurance, medical insurance, phone, internet, food. Yeah, here's a tip. Food is not the thing you should be cutting out of your life to save on money. I never had a mom. I really resent this, like, better call your mom shit. I don't have a fucking mom. Yeah, somebody got this woman to think she should kill her kids when I was a baby. How do you know they didn't do that as an adult? No fucking way. Well, 'cause I was thinking, like, somebody's been trying to get you to leave and go somewhere else for 5 years. Where the fuck were they trying to get you to go? Live with some lady you don't even know and she's gonna murder you. And then they make a story out of that. Like, no thanks. No, I guess the blood on your hands will just be these strangers that wouldn't leave me alone instead. I really wish I didn't have to feel like someone was trying to fucking kill me. Seems like there was nowhere you could have gone to. They did something. COVID was like a worldwide takeover thing. You just don't know who did it. Can be damn sure there's a lot of like uh power class people from every country on earth that are still alive and well. Like, yeah, the power class, the ones that like run shit. That's gotta tell you something. I mean, who had money to waste on gasoline? That's got to be some power class shit. Even if they were giving someone a stipend to waste the gas, like. Like, well, my boss pays me to do this, right? That kind of thing. First, we wanted to keep you in a box, and then we wanted to force you out of the box. What, for the sake of, like, just fucking with somebody? What is wrong with you? Yeah, you were way more capable 5 years ago, and we just want you to feel, like, damaged and broken. I am damaged and broken. And you're the ones that fucked with me. Like, what? Why isn't there a sense of, like, justice or something? Right, don't say stuff with two things on the screen, because I'm not talking about them. I don't know who fucked with me. Yeah, I keep pointing out it. I almost like feel like I could hear my sister, like she was around. She shouldn't be anywhere near me. And yet, why the fuck do I have to say it every day? Come on, somebody knows the truth of this situation, and every time you guess something that's really off, it's funny to somebody who's not going to tell you the truth about whatever the fuck is going. Well, I'm not lying. I'm trying to guess what's going on. Like, it's not lying. It's not what a lie is. Yeah, a lie is like you know for a fact that's not it. Great, there's something on my glasses that's like all smudgy. I don't feel like I wasted a day. I just don't know what's supposed to happen tomorrow, or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. In some ways, this was actually like really important. I'm glad that yeah, it's 5 hours long, but, and started off as something, I guess, kind of fun. But I feel like I made a point. Like, about classism. Yeah. Well, no, if somebody gave you $700,000 and took out the taxes that you would owe, like, no gift tax. Oh, that's interesting. Because there was this, like, a contest to win $100,000. And I thought, like, they take 40,000. But if Microphone. So you don't want to win money. You want somebody to like give you a present, apparently, or you'd lose $32,000 of it. Right. So every time someone wins the lottery, the state just gets money. That great. Oh, jeez. $7,710. Go fuck me. Like, where's the total thing? Hey, did somebody donated an hour ago? I didn't even get an email. Oh, that's so sweet. I wish I had gotten it. Do you wish you had gotten it before? Because what difference does it make now? Well, it's like the first thing they wanted was $100. Now it's like $3,000. It's okay. It's weird that GoFundMe didn't send me an email though. How come they didn't send me an email? Send an update to Snap. Oh, my head feels like an aneurysm. Why am I not just like over the moon happy? Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, if I knew for a fact that, yeah, stuff was different, then it's like, yay. But I don't know. So. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is. Why isn't it playing? Because I turned the thing down, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've said that it feels like people are killing me, and then I feel blown off. Is like a problem. But I mean, maybe they just don't know what to do. Oh my god, I've already articulated the concept of like somebody trying to pretend someone else has anything to do with my life, and they don't. Because it's a way to try to blame someone else. And they just like want to jump on something and pretend it was them, and it has nothing to do with them, I'm sure. You're fucking annoying. Did you overhear me say that in the privacy of my room? I mean, the way it's like on every single, like, if I look at somebody's shit on Instagram, they start doing stuff to try to make it seem like that person's fucking with you. If I do anything, they're trying to create like a false fucking dynamic with a false fucking connection. As if it's trying to make you think in your brain, at least, that maybe it has to do with somebody else. It's so fucking stupid. Right, watch Hassan Piker and they want to blame him. I only started watching him a year ago and I don't know him personally. How the fuck could he be involved in my life? So, fucking worm bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah, you know for a fact it's like whoever's stalking me is like desperate to see if they can make me have like a false connection to somebody else to be mad at them instead. Of some idiot that locally has been like fucking with me the whole time. that, and then right, no one that ever gave a shit about me would have said, "Oh man, you should have just like, I don't know, killed yourself or gotten off the internet completely and just sat there and stared at a wall or like, you know, just decide that you like will never fucking interact with anybody you've ever known again and go into total isolation and rather like than be like harassed by some stalker fucker." Like, no, that's how they fuck with someone's life forever. This is even more warped. No, the only way to get them caught is to get them caught in their own fucking like. Fuck you. No, I demand to fucking live my life. Like, what I would have been doing anyway. And not let you just ruin, like, existence itself. That enough of a fucking demand? And that's what they did. They ruined existence itself. And they apparently do whatever the fuck they want and they think they're so funny. There is no train. There is no party. There is no fucking, like... I don't know what is wrong with you. You just like to make shit up and act like you're important or something? Yeah, you know how they say nobody cares? Nobody cares! Get away from me! The fact someone's like going around slamming shit now. I mean, yeah, I'm literally recording myself on a screen. Like, you... What is the point? I just thought there was another... This is getting fucking stupid. Come on, we can't keep fucking with her when she doesn't have a face and a name to get mad at. We have to pretend to be somebody, like a fucking screwed up puppet show. You're never getting away with doing that to me. You're an asshole. Like... Clamming sound. I guess that is just the same. Oregon benefits. Why are they even doing this fucking stupid pounding thing? I mean, in some way, I technically don't even have to, like... I just do this for the sake of, like, I told you everything. And now they're slamming something outside. Man, someone just thought they could run your whole fucking life into the ground. The fucking thing wasn't even working. I hate this. Microphone. Just acting shit out, pounding shit upstairs, pounding shit outside, all of a sudden out of fucking nowhere. Just, and then this, like, psychologically abusive little shitty game where you, like, pretend to be somebody else every 5 fucking minutes. Try to see if you can make them make a false correlation with something. Just try to confuse them so much. Fuck you! Did you ever hear me say that? I don't know who the fuck you are. Probably never fucking will. Fuck yourself! A violator! That's all you fucking are! Some fucking terrorist violator! They won't leave me the fuck alone! That wants to pretend to be anything besides what you are, because you could never handle the consequences of fucking doing this to somebody! Go fuck yourself! What did I explain? Like, the idea of, like, puppeting things. It's a nameless, faceless person to me. I don't know who is fucking with me. But the way that they stalk you, and then they try to create, like, a false association with stuff, so maybe you'll start thinking it's somebody that you do have a name and a face for. It's obviously not them. Well, they have something to lose in their life. Who knows who the fuck you are? No one has ever hated me. No one hates me. They either don't give a fuck or they thought I was okay. No one fucking hates me. Who the fuck are you? Terrorist bitch! Fucking with my life for 5 goddamn years! Like, total fucking strangers. They don't even know me to fucking hate me. Somebody's idea of a sick little fucking game. And then have you sit in here and like fucking, you know, just let's see if you can figure out things you couldn't possibly know. Guess that's. Yeah, I'm upset. I feel totally fucking violated. And then they shut my fucking speaker off again. Warped fucking psycho loser. I'm not your toy, your doll, your pet in a zoo. Get the fuck out of my room. Get the fuck out of my room. Oh, bullshit, the microphone just didn't work. Bullshit. Violating fucking creepshow motherfucker, die! Just die! Overhear that, you sick piece of shit! Die! Drive your fucking motorcycles off a goddamn cliff. This is some fucking real estate scam piece of shit. That girl fucking rode her bike across the country to stop like an oil pipeline. Like for the environment. She doesn't have a fucking motorcycle. Yeah, I'm also not her, like, deranged little pet or something, because I have no money. I don't know, whatever the fuck sick shit you come up with. No, it almost feels like someone gave people money to give to me. Like, rather than, like, just giving it to me and letting me take care of myself. I don't know. It's like a weird feeling. Yeah, maybe that's not even them. Maybe someone's pretending to be them in the first place. Put me in a fucking desperate fucking position. Why didn't GoFundMe even send me a goddamn email that I got a donation? Like, I wouldn't have even known about it. I'm sick of being toyed with like I'm not your goddamn Barbie doll. I don't care who it is. Yeah, if you could just scream, "Oh my god, it's the mayor. Oh my god, it's your landlord. Oh my god, it's an old boss. Oh my god, it's some creep you didn't want to fuck." Like, oh, it's the fucking KKK and your stupid fucking neighbor. Like, yeah, actually pinned down. It's the fucking local little cop cult that's been fucking with me for years and wants to get away with it. And they're friends at the fucking fire station. It's a fucking somebody that works for news or a company or some fucking shit. Like, got paid out the ass to just screw with you. It's part of some war you don't even fucking know about. Yeah, they definitely have more than I do. Again, they can waste the gasoline. What, did you rent out an apartment building just to use it as like a Nazi camp? Yeah, let me find out. People don't pay rent here. Everyone has just lived here the whole time. I'm the only fucking person they were charging anything. That it feels like something exploded in my head. And then all of this extra shit they do, it's like when I get mad and then they keep doing something when I get mad. They're trying to make it worse, aren't they? They're trying to fucking escalate it, hoping that that exact thing would happen. That it would increase how mad you are, and maybe you'll just have an aneurysm. I want someone to find out who these fucking people are! No, I'm really like, something doesn't feel right that I didn't get a GoFundMe email. No, you don't. Nobody worth a damn is gonna just keep gaslighting you. They don't need you to do anything for them. Oh, and I mean, obviously, they're not plotting your demise somehow. They don't give a shit about you. If they were, like, that's like a no shit, you know? Just more bullshit. No, they did the same fucking thing. What, they had these two people visit me from college. Like, I guess they were the closest people to me, and they still weren't really that close. Like, someone would keep trying to latch on to see if, like, there's another person in my life that they could use as a puppet to control me or something. I'm just that close to anybody. It actually makes me glad I wasn't. What the fuck is wrong with you? Demented fucking psychopaths. Yeah, really. The only reason those fuckers, the people screwing with me, on purpose, they know who they are. The only reason they would have anybody is because they made them. Like, they trapped them in a fucking basement and forced them to join their goddamn cult. And they couldn't resist. Like, they couldn't stop them. That's not a friend. That's someone waiting for you to fucking die. Right, if I knew for a fact, like, I already did pay for internet. That's already, like, till next month. But, like, I mean, I can't plan anything. I have no idea what the fuck is supposed to happen. And then you got all of this, like, activity. Does somebody intend on you staying in this room again the rest of your life? And they think they're just gonna, like, toy with you till you died? What is their plan? This is fucking sick. And yeah, again, when you keep all of this shit about being bait, like, I didn't set this up. You've got people in squad cars that, like, patrol the street every day, that sit on that corner every day. It's not like I live in the middle of the woods and no one would ever see you come and go. The idea that someone shows up to check in on you and then they leave makes no fucking sense. Like, so yeah, if you're bait for somebody that's gonna fuck with you, it's like, first the police are fucking with you, and then they're getting other people to fuck with you, and then somewhere in between that, they're using it as like a power control thing or something. Right, like they get this person to screw with you, and then they tell that person, hey, we'll look the other way if you do what we want. And then they got somebody to be like a puppet. And everyone fucking loses in that situation, because there is no guarantee that they're gonna have your back. They'll throw you out like trash when they're done with you too. That's why you should never do shit for people that you wouldn't have wanted to do. It's not like you're gonna get a protection out of it or something. They're full of shit. They lie. it's like trying to take away the sense that anybody's a good person, because then they had like you can't fuck with somebody. They're a good person and they wouldn't fuck around. But if everybody seems like an asshole, then I guess no one cares about anybody. No one has any sense of protection because they're just like a good person or something. So that's what they're like trying to take away from people, the sense that they're a good person. And it is a little bit like TV show logic. But, I mean, yeah, like, hey, you're gonna lie for us in court. And then we'll give you a job. And then you have like a stable job and we won't fire you as long as you lie for us in court. And then, a day will come when they'll throw the person under the bus. Whenever it's convenient. Yeah, they have. That's how like assholes work. They try to make you do something small, and eventually they're gonna make you do something big. It's like, just say no. Fuck them. Like, they shouldn't have that kind of power over anybody's life. Right? I would not enter into such an agreement in the first place. So, like, yeah, I don't know what to tell somebody who's already so wrapped up in some shit they can't, like, escape. And it's, like, bad cops. I feel like I'm being fucked with by bad cops, but I didn't try to make deals with them. I never would. Like, it's like they hate me because they can't use me or something. Whoever the fuck is screwing with me. I would not do shit for them. That no one's directly asked me to, but it's like, is that what you're trying to do? Like, turn me into a traffic camera. I'm supposed to sit here all fucking day and monitor this street for you for free. Go away!
Who's somebody they wanted to fuck over next with their conservative bullshit agenda? They'll just drive by your house and write Antifa on the side of the fucking car and do screwed up things and expect you to take pictures of them. They're liars! No, they literally did. They had a whole group of people dressed in black bloc, but like, just like all black clothes. Who knows who the fuck they were? Come the wrong way down this street. If I had taken a video of it at the time and put it on the internet, and then they go and somebody burns a trash can and all this other shit, they set up political theater. It was fake. And they would have just wanted you to send this, like, image out. That's literally how they've used the street for 5 fucking years. It's not just, like, an imagined situation. And just, like, fucking nihilist actors getting paid to do fucked up shit. They're not Antifa. They're not fucking anything. Yeah, you could say, well, people could do the same thing and pretend to be Proud Boys, except they don't. The leftist side has no reason or desire to fucking pull the same shit that the right side does. They're for human rights. They wanted the best for everybody. Like, a real human rights leftist person isn't gonna fucking hurt you. Or they wouldn't be a human rights leftist person. There's something else. Yeah, like the idea of like a Christian that's murdering people. That's not a Christian, it's just a murderer calling themselves a Christian. Get a clue of your own fucking shit. This was a pretty cohesive, uh, direct, focused essay for a few hours, and now like I'm in physical distress. I'm uncomfortable because I got help from somebody that I don't know for sure is like, I don't know. Like, I want to think they care about me. I don't even know if it's really them. It feels like someone's playing sick fucking games around me that doesn't have any connection to them at all. Like, and it all is just like really upsetting. I don't know how much time I have left. I don't know what to do. It should have just been like, thank you, and that was nice. And then all of a sudden, all this like fucking activity around me as if to prove someone's stalking me. And I don't know what the fuck the deal is to try to go and prove someone is stalking me. Like they're being like deliberately bad stalkers on top of it. As if the goal here was to make, like, they're using me for something. Yeah, just jumping on the chance to try to, like, I should pretend I have a friend and look up a profile and pretend that I know them and see what the stupid fucking people do. And it's just like a totally random fucking person I don't even know. Oh my god, and they keep like, there's technology since I was in high school to prove a lot of shit. I don't have to worry about fucking anything. They've got the tech since I was in high school. I graduated high school in 2008, you stupid bitch. It's almost fucking 20 years ago. So the tech's better than ever now. What stupid game are you trying to play? Dumb shit. kind of noise is that you're always getting help from total strangers. Your boss, your coworker, the government, anybody anywhere is a total stranger. You're not supposed to have to live on a planet where you can't, like, exist. I mean, that was a funny way to put that, but everybody gets to exist. Got some really weird ideas about, yeah, you must have had a trust fund that was enough for, like, generations into the future or something for you to be like, oh, I guess you should have just lived alone and never talked to anybody and acted like you could ever, like, somehow magically sustain an existence. Yeah, fuck that. That doesn't make any sense. Right, don't even try to change the world at all. I wonder who wants you to think that, you know. Give me a break. Because that's also what it means to, like, exist on the planet. You meet people and you talk to them and you share ideas. Like, even if it's on the internet, like, yeah, it's that feel. Someone just wants to keep you in their basement like a pet. It's like Silence of the Lambs shit. It definitely gives you a false impression. Like, I mean, it feels like my life is being controlled by the people fucking with me. And the way that they keep fucking with me makes it seem like they expect me to be here. Because, yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm debating whether I want to cut the recording off. I should feel, like, caffeinated and stronger, and I feel exhausted. Yeah, angry, scared, exhausted, screwed with. It's still weird that I didn't get a fucking email for that. Is it in spam? No, you didn't. No, MLK is the 20th, isn't it? The 15th. It just seems like something's wrong. I mean, do you think your government hates you? I mean, it is my how tied to the government is my whole life. Like, is it really more than the average person that what like had two parents, grew up with them, went to high school? I don't know if they didn't need government assistance or something. Doesn't everybody get some kind of assistance at some point? Like, but I mean, I was born into like, yeah, Berkshire Mental Health, the court systems, foster care, like some connected web of government shit. My gram had food stamps. My dad had food stamps. Like, and then I mean, there's MHS, but you know, that ended, and I went to college. Well, corporations get subsidy. I mean, it's not like it's like a corporation or the school are somehow magically like unhinged from like they live in a state of anarchy or something, and they have their own private security force. They're like an island, but it's still somehow interwoven, isn't it? And then college. When was the first time I got on food stamps? Like, I don't know if I haven't eaten it. I probably want to look it up on the computer. The app does this thing where it like doesn't show everything. Um, I want to say like 2015, but I'm not sure. 2016.
Is this the application to Assurance Wireless? Oh, free phone. So 2013 was the first time we did the Obama phone thing. And then these emails are from 2019. Snapping sounds. I don't have any emails from. $2015, I could get free tickets for having EBT by going to the library location. They were always pushing that you weren't taking care of yourself so they could ultimately act like you were some kind of idiot. Right? Like, it's 2019. May 21. And then I had to get off of everything in 2022. Which I feel like someone should have been able to work with me and realize, like, I'm not gonna have money. Well, it would have saved me. How much did I calculate to 89? Like $4,000 if they just let me keep my food stamps. Which what would have used for rent? I mean, pretty much. Look, we want you to feel like someone will never care about you. I don't care that you don't care. You're not everybody. Get out of my room. Like, Yeah, they used to write that. Something is worth. Oh, what's worthless? Your little terrorism scam? There's any chance, a snowball's chance in hell that maybe, like, you won't get away with it? Oh no. I'm having a really hard time with the, like, bullshit about the GoFundMe email thing. It's weird that I even checked. I mean, I did send an update today. I never know when it may be my last update. I've tried to find resources. I've contacted so many people. I've had to ask for help for years. I don't know if someone might be messing with my internet itself, making it so people never got my emails or something. Like, you know, I feel deliberately sabotaged and dragged into a lifetime of cruelty. Every single day, someone has been coming to the street where I live and the building and doing various things to me. Up a nice sound, pounding on my room, gassing my room, a bag of tricks they rotate, like I'm just practiced for a demented fucking real estate scam. Nothing would make me leave, and it just keeps breaking my body down. I mean, it's like repeating shit I've said in the last 6 hours. Like, seems like authorities are in on it, or they must, like, they watch people do it, they're doing it themselves, they're putting them up to it, some shit. They didn't just not notice one time. Even one time in going on 6 fucking years. Gatekeeping shit or something. I sent the fire department had a report fireworks thing, and I said, like, it feels like someone's been screwing with the street for years. And then someone showed up and did that weird, like, zapping noise that, like, practically, like, shook my fucking organs. It felt like I got hit in the stomach. I guess technically it's still here, so you could just, like... Right, I mean, this is supposed to make you really lame. You're so uncool. Yeah, okay. But, I mean, this is what I sent the thing to, saying it feels like someone took over Old Town. And you didn't, like, be like, oh, we should, like, see if people are fucking around. Literally felt like being hit in the stomach. And then left the street in silence, and it was New Year's Eve. It should have been, like, full of people having fun. And, like, that's a totally different sound than what the fuck the shit that they do. It was empty. Like, it sounded empty. that they park at the end of the street. It's like, look, bitch, you're gonna just get fucked with by a bunch of people that they're like getting brownie points from each other by kissing each other's ass. And then like laughing about it. There's just gotta be more to life than this. I'm not gonna just be your toy. But yeah, so what, they sit there every fucking day? And there's plenty of other like philanthropic organizations and people that are supposed to help people. It's like a whole services area of shit. Come on, spin. It's not. My mouse isn't working. There's no way just no one noticed. For 6 years. This is abusive. It hurts. And then my body's fucking deteriorating. Like, it's not like, oh, bitch, you just need to, like, return back to regular life. I can't! You psycho asshole, I can't! Nowhere else to go. How many goddamn... I've said the same fucking things over and over and over again. Yeah, it does make you wonder if people just hate... No one hated me. They had a life to live. They don't think about me at all. No, some little gold-digging asshole in the middle of everybody's shit hates me. I couldn't be more officially poor. Yet filed motions with the court, haven't heard anything. They haven't said anything to me at all. There's a series of, like, things they're supposed to do. They might not do them, is also possible. Though, like, why did you go through all the effort of this much shit? Yeah, the idea... They started trying to evict me when that money ran out. As if, like, they thought there'd be more. Instead of just helping me get assistance programs again. It makes no fucking sense. It's gonna make sense to somebody. Sometimes it's like, dude, people took over the world. And they're just trying to establish their own power. That's what you're being used for. To establish somebody else's power shit. Stalking people and taking them out of context under duress. Everything is void. What is the point? Like... Yeah, sickness, stalkers, or corruption. It almost feels cheesy to say it because it's in a song. But yeah. That's how it feels. Like, exactly like the song lyrics. Or, I mean, I wrote it before, and then the thing sings it. Like...
What, did they expected you to play your songs all fucking day? That it? Like, there's like zero understanding or consideration for like, it's like they don't really know what ableism means, and that fucking with me is ableist. Like, that doesn't get through somehow. I don't know why. Like, you're tired. It is painful. It is like physically fucking draining. What the fuck do you expect me to fucking do? Why do you expect me to do anything? Wash your fucking hands! You're the ones with your hands all over my goddamn life. And then this like gang stalker level shit, some random non sequitur, just to be like, that's their idea of a joke. Try to see if they can upset you in a different way, because you're right, you keep being right, and they can't stand it and won't leave you the fuck alone. annoying. God, that was hard for no reason. Yeah, why do I feel like I've been broken down by people as if it was it an empathy exercise? You just wanted somebody to fucking understand you? So you ate me alive to like understand you? You think it's like overkill maybe? Don't you have like a goddamn thing to be sorry about towards me? I mean, at least recognize that they're fucking monsters, right? Right, go back to before 2020. When, like, I could walk to work, yeah, I drained and tired, and, like, I don't have all the stamina in the world. It would have helped if I had more food, wouldn't it? If they had been giving you fucking full food stamps while I was working for whatever the fuck an hour, and I wasn't just, like, the most bare bones fucking diet, that would have helped. People fucked with me when I was working. Fucked with me my whole fucking life, if you think about it, that people have been fucking with me. This whole fucking life is a war crime and a terrorist attack. Oh, who cares what the fuck goddamn lawyer cult is playing little, like, how do we argue against it so we just win even if we're evil and wrong strategies? Fuck off! How do you put that into words?
It's not like you're a medium or some psychic bullshit. Maybe it's a reflection of your own mind. But if you go back to 2020 and if you get just like, what did it feel like was around you? Like maybe like educators and scientists and human rights defenders and like smart people that cared, but they're like, are they like trying to test you to see if they want to like do stuff with you or something? But they see it seemed like intelligent, even if it was unethical and fucked up. And then it's like slowly just dissolved into like, oh, all that's around are like corrupt people. Maybe that's all that was ever around. Scammy, schemy, little like rummaging through the garbage looking for something, kind of like. Yeah, let's see if we can get a piece of gum and then we can sell it on eBay, like type of fucking brains. Like, no one's gonna buy the fucking gum. No one wants the whatever the fuck you're trying to like. It's gross and sad and like demented and. But yeah, the intelligence just like sucked out of everything. Any sense of like there was like a higher purpose or better reason for stuff. But they're just being mean because they're bored at this point. Like, as if they get, like, they place bets on the internet and they get points every time they fucking piss you off. Like, even though, yeah, it was unethical to begin with, but it just has, like, I don't know if it's literally just, like, they took your brain and have, like, it as if it's in some kind of layered thing and, like, layer by layer, like, dwindled you down to just, like, stress. And it's a reflection of just, like, stress. Yeah, either that's all that's left or all that ever was there. And you just thought maybe people were, like, intelligent teacher types before. In a way that you can't really imagine them. That's what they are now. Like, yeah, used you for some sick sideshow thing. Like, it's like putting your apartment on a stage, filling an audience that you didn't know was there, and then sweeping the audience away, and all that's left are like the people that made money off your ass, and you're stuck living on like a theater set. Yeah, you really don't want them to like do it again. Bloody snot. What they do this to people all the time before the internet. They'll do it again. The fucking they waste somebody's life and hurt them till they're dead. And yeah, you can't figure out who the fuck they are. Like, yeah, really, someone just wants you to be scared of the boogeyman, so that works out really well for them. People will just be like, oh, there's some vague blob thing that, like, goes around and does this fucked up shit to people. I guess you better XYZ. just deranged power scam bullshit no one should ever have to fucking deal with. Hey, presto. It's, yeah, you should be able to have a mental space where you can imagine anything for the sake of an argument. It's your experimental zone. Like, it doesn't mean that you fully believe that or something. It's just like, let me think about it for a little bit and what it would be like. And someone like literally trying to take that away from you so that, oh my god, fuck yourself. Yeah, it's too bad that I can't just imagine something better and nicer and just like, the level of stress they put you in. My brain goes into like, I have to defend myself. I have to have hard facts and good and defend myself and go over this over and over and over again every fucking day. Some argument in my own self defense. There's no time to come up with some cool fucking story about shit. It's like taking your brain away from you. I mean, I opened almost 7 hours ago with like, here we go again about like the same shit I say every fucking day. Because, I mean, even when I hear it back to myself, I don't understand why no one has helped me. Like as if I am speaking another fucking language or I worded it the wrong way or something. No! They're literally just gaslighting me. They know what gaslighting means. Yeah, just like pretending. There's lying to your face and pretending. Don't know what you're talking about. In denial of it. Like, it's just a way to lie to somebody. Ew. Be a good example of what America means for generations to come. I tried so hard. No one cared. Like, they don't deserve that many fucking downvotes. That is mostly road noise. I love the sound they make. Right, you said a satellite, right? You think that fucking plane? They talk about it all the time. Just no fucking way somebody that's outside of a circle of shit ever saw a goddamn thing to happen to me. Not one person. Yeah, I need them to say something. Like before I get fucking killed. What does it mean that they declared a homelessness emergency and you're being threatened with homelessness? This makes no sense to me. You can't afford to leave a low-income apartment for market rate. It makes no sense. Everything in my body feels like it's exploding. I need to lay down. What's the other side of the bridge? Right, there's still protesters. I don't know if I should have realized years ago that most of them are college students. So they cycle out in 4-year increments, and that's why there's this feeling of rollover. Yeah, not everybody, but most of them. Rainbows. That happened. Stop. No, there's got to be somebody. They're smart. They want to help me. I don't know why they haven't already. They're not trying to use me for anything. They know exactly why I'm so pissed off. They're not taking it personally. There has to be someone, why is someone, it's like they're selling a used car. Oh, they're kicking the tires and, she's got a few issues. What the fuck are you doing? Stop! Whatever the stupid psycho thing you're doing to me is. Stop telling me where my fucking home is. Stop trying to drive me insane. Stop ruining my goddamn life. Stop ruining my fucking body. Leave me the fuck alone. And no, I physically cannot be this mad all the time. It feels like my organs are gonna explode out of my fucking back. Somebody that's kept me under lock and key wants to just keep playing sick fucking games.
Someday I'll be just as burned out as they are. Get away from me! Why would you do this? The top of the fucking thing is as big as the bottom. Like, it's not like it's got a smaller... It's like wasted shit. We couldn't get the top off. That's fine. I want them to do something like that for like every season. It's so good. Oh yeah, you know, anytime you seem to be enjoying yourself for 5 seconds, somebody does something fucked up in the building or around me. Dead quiet the whole time I was watching that video, and then it ends and someone slams a door as if somehow they see me watching the video. Because they just wanted to try to force people to do things. They're never going to force me to change anything that I'm ever doing. They just annoy me to death. If that's their only fucking goal, I'm never getting off the internet willingly. I'm never leaving my apartment willingly. I'm never moving out of Portland, Oregon willingly. I'm never doing anything willingly. Fuck you! Demented fucking asshole. telling people whether they can stay anywhere or not. Wasted 5 years of my fucking life. Fuck is this? My back hurts. I need to lay down. It's almost 7 o'clock. This is 7 hours long. I intend on being back online after I take a nap and let my back reset. I could talk laying down, but I can't move the microphone or it shorts out. And, yeah, it's just kind of like a pain in the ass, so. I want the people screwing, if like someone is stalking you, right? The idea that they're watching you and listening to you all the fucking time. I want them to feel bad for doing this. At bare fucking minimum. How dare you? Be haunted by it. Be fucking haunted by what you've been doing to me. Did you hear that, fucker? Get out of my room! What, you want me to argue that you didn't deserve universal human rights? We had to wait for you to fucking die to get it? Because of people like you? Is that what you want me to say? Because we would have been better off if we had it in the first place, right? It's not like you wanted to be this kind of asshole. That was, like, it's how I end every fucking stream. It is, like, the only thing worth, like, being about. Whatever the fuck you're doing, leave me alone.